Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Venom's Kiss. You can call me Venom or Ven. And today we are going to be building in The Sims 4. So, welcome in, Romeo. Thank you for coming in first and collecting your daily sunflower. I know the early crew's not quite working, but I've got your name down and I will add your early crew probably tonight or definitely before Tuesday. Did my first 8-hour stream yesterday. We finished Pacific Creative Shell in Sims 4, played a little DDV, and I'm exhausted. So please bear with me, which is why we're doing a build stream today. Instead of playing a game where I actually have to think about what I'm doing. So if any of you out there, this week is Crohn's Colitis week, awareness week. If you are looking for a worthy cause to donate to, I've pinned maybe Jennifer's Tiltify. She's doing charity streams all month long for the for Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. She has a charity team of about 8 other streamers along with her that are doing the exact same thing. The link that I've posted in the top of chat is for the entire team. So you can either donate to the team itself or to an individual streamer. There are a lot of really awesome people that I've gotten a chance to know over the last year, and they, if you're looking for some great streamers to watch, they do play a variety of games, but I found them through The Sims 4. So they do play a variety of games. If you, for whatever reason, cannot donate, I know that December's a really tight month for a lot of people. Check out some of their streams, participate in their fundraising efforts by watching them and while they're streaming for this really worthy cause. With that being said, let's get into playing or building in some Sims. SimplySwig is, we're going to be building SimplySwig's shell challenge today. She is part of the team. I just want to make sure my gaming levels, my sound levels are good. Yeah. She is part of the CCF charity group that with maybe Jennifer, and what she unlocked a shell challenge as part of her incentives for her charity streams, and today we are going to be working on that shell. I'm not exactly sure where I want to build. Not exactly sure what I want to do. I haven't created in my head a vision. I don't have anything going. I literally downloaded the shell and we're just gonna go with it. I'm tempted to go to Oasis Springs. It is one of my favorite places to play. I'm just really like the earthy tones in it. But I don't want to confine myself to doing exactly what I always do. I don't know if I can get into Gibby Point. You know what? Let's see. Nope, I can't get into Gibby Point. Okay. So, alright, so my game is still broken. I still can't get into Gibby Point. That's a mod issue. I have to figure out what mod is keeping me from getting into Gibby Point. I have a feeling it's Tool. And I haven't been able to, I just haven't gone in and updated Tool recently. So, I don't know where to even put this. Well, we could do a winter themed something in Mount Komorebi. Or we can do cottage. You know what? Let's go to Henford on Bagley and do a cottage core or something. It's a 30 by 20. What size is this? This is a 50 by 40. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Let's go here. Oh shoot, I didn't write down the name of the I need to write down the name of the lot before I place anything. 2 Old Mill Lane. OLDE Mill Lane. Okay. Excuse me. All right, let's get this set up here. Let's go ahead and this is SimplySwig's right here. All right. So her description says, don't touch my walls. You can move and rotate the shell, add interior walls to create rooms, change the wall height, add foundations and platforms, attach half walls, fences, porches to the outside of the shell, but not the original shell. But the original shell should stay the same. Okay, so I have until the 14th of January to complete it. Place lot. Well, why not? Yes. All right. All right. So where are we going to put this bad boy? Okay, so if we're going to do this cottage core, we're going to have, we'll do the llamas, the cows, the sheep. Maybe we can add a horse. We could put a stable. And then have a garden. Lots of greenery. All right, let's move the house. Move the house. Oh, kind of want to... Do we put a pond? So we're going to have to maybe put it over here a little bit so I could put a pond in the lower right-hand corner. Yeah, let's kind of move it right there. Giving me lots of space to put all of the animals, put a garden in here, put a pond, or maybe we could put the garden over here and then put the pond back here. All right, that works. All right. Now we need to figure out a roof. Please bear with me. I literally woke up like less than an hour ago. So I'll be drinking my breakfast. All right. Well, let's get some roofing on this bad boy. How do I want to do the roof? Let's... No. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna do... I don't like that. Better. All right, that works. Part of me is right. Make this a balcony. I can make this a balcony. Oh, maybe I should make this the back of the house. Okay. Yep. House. Okay. Make this the back of the house, and this can be a balcony. Just put a quick fence on here so that I know that that's what I'm planning on doing. Okay. Now what do I do with this round? And copy. No. All right. Now let's take this and round it. Oh, hey. That was like a happy accident, but let's see. Nope. Let's do this. Let's copy it. Go like that. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. I'm liking it so far. Let's just put a pillar in here. Just maybe I need to pull this out a little bit. Maybe not. Okay, let's take this and move it out one piece. Put a porch right here. All right, let's put the porch on. Platform. Oops. I'm not supposed to change your walls. There we go. Is what I've got. There we go. And then we'll put another here. Just until the curve. Okay. So there's that. And then on the back end, let's put another platform because we need to have a back patio. I mean, we don't have to have a back patio, but I'd like one. 2. Because I have a tendency to put, I have a tendency to put backyard kitchens out in all my builds. All right. I could put the backyard kitchen right here. Seating. maybe a chess set back there. Oh, maybe I should make this a rounded corner to match the curves here. Yeah, let's try that. No. Control Z. Can I round it? Rounded room. Oh, that's for rounded rooms. Platform. Oh, they have to have a circle one somewhere. Ah, here we go. Okay. Gotcha. Delete. Let's do... Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Yeah. Let's move it right there. Control Z. Nope. Went into the house. Better? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take this, copy it, flip it, and then, oh, I don't want to copy it again. Nope. One, two. Okay. There. There. Okay, now do I take and put the rounded... Now this is not rounded, so... I mean, it is right here, but... Okay. Now... You know what? No. We'll just leave it like this. Okay. We're gonna take the entire house. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's make sure that I can get in, but I put in the doors that were good. I think I screwed up. Well, let's just put a door in there. I think I screwed up. Now, if we do this... Yeah, it's a step down. All right. So we're going to take a tiny little platform. Go there. And over here, it's the same thing. So we're going to take a tiny little platform and do that. Houston, what did I do? All right. There. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the door was there. I don't want to remove the floor. Now, it didn't say anything about not being able to, not putting basements, but I'm not going to put a basement in this. Hello, dragon. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower. Good morning to you. I'm alive. I survived. I mean, I'm drinking my breakfast, but you know, I'm alive and I'm here. So I decided to we're going to be working on SimplySwig's challenge. And I put it in Henford on Bagley. This is what I have so far. I'm going to put a pond over here. We're going to have all the barn animals, all of the farm animals back here with a garden. And I'm going to put this is the back porch. So this is what I got so far. It's turning out to be more of a modern thing than it is cottage core, but maybe if I start changing things up, you know, like take this and make it straw and things like that, it'll be more cottage core and less modern. Anyway, let's get a column. Oh, wait. I'll probably change the fencing. I'm just putting this down here so that I have a basic idea of what I want. Okay. No, upstairs. No. Control Z. There. I know there's a way to fence. I know there's a way to fence curves, but I'm... All right, I'm going to have to figure that out. I know there's a way to fence curves. I've done it before. I just haven't... I don't remember. So... I have to fix a wall. There you go. All right. So that's something I got to figure out right there, is how to fence that. Okay. So what do I do with this curve? All right, let's see. No. Oh God, how am I gonna do this? Okay. Oh. No. Okay. Well, but the concept is there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, so if I could do that... Okay, I got an idea. Okay. No. That makes it look like it's got boobies. It makes it look like it's got boobies. Oh, good Lord. I can't do that. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Do I just make this another balcony? Oh. I can make like a sunroom right here. Because it looks like, what does the afternoon sun look like? Gets plenty of sun. I can make this, put glass windows right here. Put a sunroom right there. Okay. All right. All right. Half wall. Half wall. Houston? Where's my half wall? Why is it not building the half wall? Why did it not build the half wall? Okay, but this is what I want. Half wall. Okay, why is it not allowing me to have the half wall there? Oh, and it squared off the edge. Okay. It's messed with the... There we go. Alright. Alright, so we're going to do that. Gives me an idea, so I have to figure out how to get this around here and around there. But I can figure that out later. Give me an idea. Alright. Let's put... Is it... Nope. It's this doors. I want a glass door. No, it's fiberglass. I want glass. That's a no, it's canvas. I want glass. Nope, too modern. I mean, I'm gonna put glass in there, so it's gonna be modern regardless. Glass door. Okay, and then wallpapers, miscellaneous. No, let's just do window panes. Okay, and then we're gonna go in the inside, and then we're gonna let's put a wall. I don't want the room to be very big. I don't want the wall to be very, I don't want the room to be very big because the draw to the room is going to be this outside spot. So I'll probably put like a little reading nook in here. Maybe some indoor plants, but there's going to be a little reading nook. Maybe an art area right here. Okay. So I got to figure out how I'm going to get up the upstairs. Wait, did I finish the roof? Before I get carried away, let's make sure I finish the roof, or what I want to do for the roof. Yes. Okay. And then I'll put pillars here and here to hold this up. We're gonna not have a roof here. This is gonna be my bedroom balcony. Oh, well, crapola. All right. Okay, so this has got to be the master bedroom right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nope, I want to make that bigger. Like that. Is that too big? This is a 2. I can do a 2x3. Make this the bathroom. Okay. So we've got a bedroom, a bathroom. That's too big of a bedroom. That's too big of a bedroom. There. With a master bathroom. Have the stairs come up here. And then we can make this like a study. Okay. So let's... Okay. Let's get some lights in here. I absolutely have to have lights. Ceiling lights. Let's put some cans in here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. All right. Bathroom. Let me just learn this tiny little trick from little Simsy. That when you are building rooms and just want to know where you're doing and what you're, what's... And then if I could, I think I could put nightstands on either side. Yeah, I can put nightstands on either side. So that's where the bed... Oh, shoot. I can't put the bed there. Because I got to get into the bathroom. All right. So get into the bathroom here. Let's put that door in. Door. I need a door to get in here. Aw, good Siri bot. Okay. All right, so that's the upstairs. Downstairs. Dragon, thank you very much for the subscription, for the sub. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you. What rooms I'm gonna put down here? Do I put another bedroom down here? So I have a... Oh, gotcha. I appreciate you though. Thank you. Should I put a should I put another bedroom down here? So where do I put, if my stairs are here, should I put my kitchen right here? Like kitchen and dining room area right here? Okay, so let's Lisa, welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower. I don't know. Why won't that... Control Z. Why can't I do a... Oh, it's the wrong angle. Okay, Control Z. Control Z. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Do that. Okay. So... Good morning. Yeah, we're still morning out here. Oh, but you're fastly approaching afternoon, I think, aren't you? Okay, what else could I put in here if I block the stairs off like that? All right, well, you know what? Let's take this wall out, but continue the weird shape. Yeah, the weird shape. Maybe come out here. No. No. Yeah. You know, I just don't know if I can make cottagecore. It's gonna have to, it's becoming more modern than it is cottagecore. Urgh. Okay. So if I put my stairs here and I make this my living space right here, this entry is way too big. All right. Well, we can do a small little half bath right there. Or put the small little, the bathroom here. Yeah, but see here, this is the shell. So this is the shell that I'm working with. It's got all these curves on it. I'm gonna take this texture, we're gonna make it like a hay, but like a more cottage vibes. We're in Henford on Bagley. I'm gonna put all the farm animals and stuff back here, our garden, and we're gonna have a pond right here. But with the curves don't scream cottagecore, the curves scream modern. So let me see if I can put a texture on here. Yeah, let's see what the pineapple looks like. Let's make it a pineapple under the sea. All right, let's just throw that on there real quick. uh, let's put some wall textures. I mean, this isn't gonna stay, obviously. I'll change it out, but did we do masonry? Let's see what's in here. Ooh, I can go to my go-to, what I always do for all of my really cool, the builds that I like. And I know that by putting the glass here, I'm making it modern. I know that. But I thought, oh, look at where the placement is. It'd be perfect for a sunroom. So, I mean, I guess the story is that this house could be like a house that was handed down through the generations, and the next people coming in, this is like an addition. The curved wall and the glass and everything is like an addition. Ooh, okay, so I need to think about what the original house would be, build the original house, and then make the other part, the extension, to be a more modern piece. There we go. That's what I'll do. So that means that I need to put a wall here. Hold on. I gotta cut this off right here. Like that. Cut this off. And if I do that... No, I have to move it now. I have to move it in to be right here. Okay. Okay. Like this. So this would be the original house right here. Okay, so this would be the original house. This part right here. And then maybe they knocked out the wall here to add more room to the kitchen, and then I'll make this my kitchen and like dining room. And then this will be an addition. This will be a more modern piece to match with this more modern piece. And then 1 bedroom, bathroom. We could put like a office up here. Ooh, yeah. Do I do it? Do I cut it off? Or just do like... No. Like that. I don't know. That's gonna look really weird. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sit with that for a minute. And then we can use like a half bath right here. This will be a living area. I'll make this the kitchen. This is a huge living area for like an old school. And then we can take... just to put an arch there. And then this will be the living space. And then walks into this space. Alright, so now let's change the wall. I think this is too big. Oh. Make that my kitchen? No. A mudroom. A kitchen. A small kitchen. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. Oh, crap. What did I do? Crap, where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So if I okay. So let me think about this storyline, because that'll help me figure out where I want my rooms. The land was inherited. And they remodeled the house. So we're gonna make this up here, it's still gonna be a bedroom. But I'm gonna take this wall out. Well, wait a minute. No, that wall needed to stay. It's that wall that needs to stay. It's this wall I want to take out. There we go. All right. So I'm still going to make this a bedroom with a bathroom in here. This could be... All right. If I'm going to make this a sunroom, plants, this... We're going to make a kid's bedroom. So that means this could be smaller. This room could be smaller. There. That makes this room smaller. They could still have their bathroom. Houston? Maybe not. Or maybe not just that door. No, let's do a bump out. Let's do a bump out. Let's change the wall. No, that looks weird. Let's go here and then go here. It looks weird too. All right. And then Dino Nuggies. Hello, Bipolar Queen. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower. And I'll change your early crew Give you 2 early crews. I apologize for my early crew not working, but I will get it fixed. And dragon! Lissa, you want to hit the early crew too? Because I think I've got a couple left. There you go. All right. All right, let's fix that. Does that look really weird? I'm back to having the room the same size again. Freaking frack. All right. Okay, so we could put, but I'm gonna put a kid's bedroom with a balcony. Oh, heck. I might as well just make it the same size I had it. Or I can take and make this... Wait. I can move this out one more, making this the sunroom a little bigger. Let's try that. We could make this maybe like have an office space right here. A little sitting room. An office. I don't know if I'm going to keep the walls, but we're at least going to do it this way so I can see what I'm doing. Or do we... Oh, I can put like spandrels and... Okay. Make this like an open space. A library, office. Okay. Ads are going to be in about 3 minutes. That still makes that room really large. If I put it there, get rid of this, then I have this huge landing. I could put a bathroom out here. This room, I want to use this as like this is going to be a bedroom. But the way I had it is I want to have access to this little bathroom right here. Right? And if I do that, the square is not big enough for a door. Which is why I had it out here. But it makes this room huge. It's supposed to be a bedroom. And then we'll have like a little library office area. And then this can be like a painting craft room. These walls probably won't stay. I'll probably, or make a huge archway here and here to get, and this is all going to be plants. Here. Now I could move the bathroom over here. And make this 2 bedrooms right here. Let's see what the layout would look like with that. You can always do a makeshift closet and it'll make the room a bit smaller. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's try my idea of putting a bathroom right here. Oh, but so you could get into this from this walkway here and here. So if I do 1, 2, 3, that's a pretty big bathroom, even for Sim standards. Let's try that as a bathroom. Put the shower back here, a toilet and a sink. Toilet. Oh, let's just move the toilet this way. No, wrong room. A sink. And I'll just grab a shower. It doesn't need to be perfect. A cute little bathroom. Okay, that works. It's... Oh, shoot. My stairs are going the wrong way now. Okay, I can fix this. Okay, I can fix this. Okay, so you come up the stairs this way. Here, we can just... make this a closet. Walk up, walk up, walk up. Okay, let's try this. So here's the bathroom, here's a bedroom. We'll make this a closet. Walk up the stairs. What do I use? That's a big bathroom. Control Z. Okay. Okay. So we can put... I'm just going to put a door right here. And we're going to put a door right there. And we'll put a... let's just put... Yeah, see, that's not going to work. Ugh. Well, wait a minute. Well, does that... It's in the wall. But it's still a closet. It's still functional. Even though it's in the wall a little bit. Okay, I've got to put railings. Thank you so much for hanging out through the ads. I appreciate all of you. Railings. There we go. Because we don't want OSHA to come after us. This is for Swig, and Swig is big on OSHA standards. Got to make sure we maintain our OSHA standards. Okay, so I have a... Let's get an arch for... There we go. Wait. Wait, wrong room. Okay, into the art studio. And the office? Yeah. Does that look okay? Or would we... Mexico. No. You know what? Let's do an arch here instead. Ah, crap. What did I just do? Okay. Okay. Let's save it before I crash again. I want to flame out. Okay. So that gives me my sunroom. And then it gives me... Why did it... Alright, well, it's just a door. Gives me a bedroom with a closet, a bathroom. But now that I have the entrance in here, I can make this a little bigger. No. Okay, so this could be like a small bathroom. I don't do anything small. This is gonna be... Do we make that a closet? Okay, so I got an idea. Why don't I take this and move it one this way, giving me a little more space to clutter a bathroom. And then take... No. We'll make this a laundry room. Yeah, this is so far from cottagecore now. It's so far from cottagecore. All right. Okay. So we have a bedroom, a closet, a bathroom, a laundry room, a artist studio, or a plant like greenhouse, an office, and then the hallway leading out to where all the plants and stuff will be right here. And then we have, this bedroom has a balcony, and then we'll have our back patio. And then down here, we have a little half bath or a bathroom, the living space, a dining room, I'll make this the master bedroom and bathroom. Yeah, we'll make this a master bedroom and a master bathroom. Bedroom, bathroom for the master, because this would be like an addition, right? And this will be like a dining room area, kitchen, mudroom. All right, let's see. Let's get an arch in here. Where's my arches? put a door. Let's put a door. No. Let's put a door into the mudroom and a door from the mudroom into the... And then that's my kitchen. Okay. Okay, so you walk in. This will be a living room leading into a half bath. You go through here and I'll have a dining room? Oh, I don't know. Crap. The kitchen, how am I gonna make the kitchen that small? Yeah, I can make a kitchen small. Let's change the placement of this wall. Okay, let's change the placement of that wall, giving me a little more space in the kitchen. Okay. Making this a mud... Oh. We're just gonna make this all the way across. And we need a door. Well, let's just choose that door for right now. And we're actually going to need a door from the kitchen out. No? Yes? No, I don't. But I do need an arch from the kitchen into the mudroom. I need an arch in here. So you walk into the kitchen from here, and then to get out to the back patio, you go this way. And then we're gonna put the backyard the outside kitchen here with the living space right there. And then this will be my kitchen. A mudroom, which I didn't give myself very much space to use the mudroom kit. All right. Let's change this wall. You know, I watch a lot of people build on stream. And it's never this complicated. Okay. So if this is, we're gonna make this a mud room. No. We can make this a closet. Nope, too big. Oh, wait. There you go. Make that my mudroom. Okay, I'll figure out what I want to do with this space right here. Walk in here. This is the staircase. Oh, this door was right there. Actually, that's really not a bad spot to put the door. another door to go outside. But that cuts off what I want to do with that space. Okay. All right. I know we're not doing a whole lot of building, but I got to make sure I got my floor plan down before I start playing with stuff. Let's put some furniture in each location so I kind of know what I'm doing. This is a bathroom. This is a... Oh, I want to make sure I get a fireplace. This one. Okay, let's put a couch in here. A big fluffy couch. It's so fluffy! That's too big. So we're gonna have to do that. Okay. All right. Let's do... I think this might be too small for a dining room, but I always end up making my dining rooms huge. Oh, I know what table I want to use. I need to find it first. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I think that's going to be too big for that space, though. Darn it all. Would a square table be better? No, I want the round table. Yeah, it's too... Blast it all! If I... Okay, let's take this and move that right there. And then I can move this wall. Let's move this wall to being here. And then I can move this right there. Let's make this wall. No. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong key. Duh. Okay. There we go. Beata. Alright, that gives me a little more space to play with my table. Alright, and then this is gonna be my kitchen. Let's make sure I have enough space for all the equipment that needs to be in a kitchen. Oh, but you know what? I don't have a door from the outside, so we're good. We're gravy. Alright. Okay, that's not bad. Can we get a sink in here? obviously. Let's get a sink. Let's put the sink here because then I can put a window here. Okay. Let's put a window. I'm just going to throw any kind of window down there right now just to get me a window down. Oh, too big. No. Let's just throw a window down there. Even flow. All right, I can work with that. And then a mudroom kit in here. Oh, with what I did with the doors and stuff. Okay, let's look at that again. I may have to readjust. So I'm not gonna be able to put anything in here. All right. I didn't want all of this. I wanted angles and crap. Okay, let's see how much space I actually need for the mudroom kit. How much space do I actually need for the mudroom? You know what? I don't know if I can put this here and have it be usable. We have to put that there. And then putting... Oh, I love this song. But then it blocks off this. Okay. Little kitchen area. If I get rid of this door, I don't think I should do that, but if I get rid of the door, instead of putting it to the dining room, we put it to the hallway. And move the door so it opens this way, and they can get in here to go up the stairs to get upstairs. And then... Alright. And then we've got like a little mud area or little cabinet area. Okay. Okay. I get it. I can see it. And then what can I put in here? Say, not just another one of your face. Tender. Say, but I never surrender. How do I... Making that a little bit bigger. Making this bathroom maybe a functioning, a full bathroom in here with... That's right. I'm the man in me. A shower. So who are you? Oh, nope. Get rid of one and just have the two. And then I could put a sink right there. All right. Now, what do I do with this space? Here. Okay, so I can turn, if this can be like a little cozy, maybe not put the couch in here, maybe put 2 chairs. Like that. And then make this a TV room in here. All right, guys, if you're playing along, save your game. Let's hydrate, stretch. Posture check, all the stuff. All right. So we could put a TV right here. Surfaces. Accent tables. That would make... If I do that and then put the TV on that... Electronics, TVs... I had it right. No, it's too big. No, too small. No, no, I would have to put the gaming console and everything right here on that. This would give the sim space to come in and sit down. And then what do I do back here? All right, well, that's for another day. And then in here, comfy living chairs. We'll just kind of put 1, 2, walk in. Okay. I haven't made anything that small in a long time. All right, and then this. Can I even get a master bedroom in here? Holy Hannah, I boxed myself into a corner. All right, so let's take and make the bathroom smaller so I can get a bed in there. I boxed myself into a corner. Yeah, let's try that. I may have to change the size of this bedroom. Yeah, because the sim can't get around that. I mean, I could put it like that. But, okay. Could I get a master bedroom in here? I mean, I could put a bed and that's it. Crap. Because I was originally thinking this could be for a kid. Oi! I'm gonna have to make the dining room smaller. Crap! So instead of a table for 6, let's do a table for 4 and pull this in. Okay. I gotta make this bigger. Put the toilet right here. Put a tub right here. Oh boy, I just made that bathroom super fucking small. All right, that gives it a little more space. I can only get one nightstand in there, though. Unless I do it... I can't even get a nightstands in there that way. If I put the door there... Oi! Now I lose my... Alright. You are not gonna crack. Love you, I'm not gonna crack. I feel you, I'm not gonna crack. Okay, so I don't do... Ooh. I mean, why would you sit around a furnace that small? Oi. How big is that? Oh, that's not too terribly big. And I could put plants on these. Yeah, that might work. And this gives me a little bit more room in here to put nightstands on either side. All right. Doesn't give me any room for a dresser or anything, but I can put... Oh. It's not going to be a very big master bathroom, but if we did this... Just want to see if it'll work. Storage, dresser. All right. I mean, I'll put different closets in here. I'll put a different closet system, but there you go. And then we can get into the bathroom. I mean, it's gonna be a freaking small bathroom. I don't even have room for I won't even have room for a sink in here. Would you like to shut down? The only problem is I don't have room for a sink. Okay, so that gives me a closet, gives me a bathroom, but not a sink. Or do I just turn this into a half bath with the shower over here? I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna let it shine. Let it when the lights out shine on me. Okay. I mean, for a master bedroom to have, I mean, I guess they could say they compromised on the bathroom so they could have the view. Because there is a shower here. I mean, it is too far away from everything. Crap. Thing is, I don't know if I can move. Oh, wait. Control Z. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is upper cabinets. I want lower cabinets. Because I think these right end piece, they're smaller. There we go. So it gives me a little bit more room before the tub. And I could still put like a trash can and put all the stuff that I need to put in there. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. So we at least have a full bathroom here. Even if this is just a half bath. I mean, it kind of sucks that it's the master bathroom, but I wanted to put the bed in here. I wanted a master bedroom down here. Now, I mean, obviously, this is just placeholder stuff. I just need to figure out what I'm doing. That's way too small. I mean, I could turn it on its side. But that's gonna be too big. Okay, well, let's put chairs around it and let's see what it looks like. Walk in here. 1 square. Well, that's exactly how the dining room's gonna have to be. Dogs begin to smell her. Begun her, but time, wait for tomorrow. Find it. Crap. I want a shower in here. And the only way to do that is to either make the bedroom smaller or make the kitchen smaller. And I can't do either. Well, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Well, if I do that. Go for the morrow. No, because then I'd have to make it smaller there. Nope. Alright. But I could move this in one. No, because in this I'd have to get rid of that. So, I mean, I could. I could put this out one. No, because then it changes the whole way this looks, because I can't change this wall. Okay. And then you come in here, and there's like a little TV room. And then a bathroom. And then up here, we're going to make this a laundry room. I think that's in electronics. No, it's not electronics. It's in appliances. Appliances! It's in here. No. Where the heck is... Let's go. What is it? Laundry day. There we go. Washing machine. Alright. Washer and dryer. This, we're gonna make an office. Oh, I gotta turn laundry day off. Alright, well, let's look at the Book Nook kit. Book Nook, where are you, my little Book Nook? Book Nook. Perfect. Oops, maybe not too perfect. There we go. Perfect. And then we got the whole, oop. And then on this side, we're gonna do the artist kit. We'll put, where, I'm trying to remember when it came out. SpongeBob, kitchen clutter, restorations, like, oh, did the artist, oh, the artist studio. There we go. Best of you. Where's the sink? We want to get the sink in there. Get some stuff on the walls. Actually, we can do that later. Is there a bigger platform? No. Okay. And then I can clutter to my heart's content. Oh, I could put a workbench in here? Let's take this out. Put the workbench in there. Control Z. Let's take this. Oh yeah! Okay. And then out here, we're gonna put plants. Maybe the, oh, let's turn off art studio. Okay, I think it's in activities. I just want to make sure everything fits. The best of you. Oh, I'm gonna want one of these to go down here. No, it's right in front of the door. It's not gonna work. No, let's do it where it's in the sun. And I should still be able... Can I get it here? Yeah, but that's in the way of the... crap. Okay, at night. In the morning, where does the morning sun hit? front of the house. I gotta make sure there's nice windows there. Afternoon sun. Okay, and then all the plants are all gonna go here. Alright, ads are gonna start here in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a small little BRB when ads hit. Because Mama needs to use the little girl's room. She says as she drinks more liquid. Okay. Kind of like these windows. Alright. I need to fix that door. It's going into the wall. The two of you are freaking hilarious. Does it go into that wall? It does, but let's see if we put some wallpaper, if just something on the walls. It covers it. Okay. You can't tell. If I use the right wallpaper, you won't be able to tell that the door frame is there. Alright. Okay. So we got a closet. We've got a bathroom. Okay. Dining room, a small little sitting area, a full bathroom. It's kind of backwards. The full bathroom should be over here, but beggars can't be choosers right now. Do I make this? Do I put this on an angle? Do I put this wall on an angle? Let's try it. Let's try it. I like angled walls. I know, I'm a masochist, but I like angled walls. If I do that... No, that's not gonna work. I would have to make this wall angled. Okay, let's see what happens if we angle both these walls. Made a big mistake. Oops. How do I do that? Like that. Oh. Honey, I Shrunk the Kid. Okay, maybe not a full wall, maybe a half wall right here. To kind of give this room some separation. Yeah, I'm a masochist. Alright. Control Z. How about that? But the problem is, if I do that, I can't have that. Can I move this? Alright, get rid of that. We could put this door here. Put this over here. Put this here. Get rid of this wall. There you go. And then I can put 2 archways. No, we put a door. We put another door here to get into the dining room. And to get into the stairwell, we put an arch. Right there. There we go. We still get a dining room, a functional dining room, because there's 1 square around everything. I still have my functional kitchen. And I got a funky little angle there. Now, the problem is, could these doors perceivably be opened at the damn same time? Probably not. Can I move this way a little bit and move it this way a little bit? We could put a potted plant right here. Or do just like that. Like that. There. So this door would open this way and this door would open this way. Got it. And I still get to keep my bench. The kitchen has got access. Okay. That's doable. I like that. Now, do I put 2 of these in here, giving me more clutter space? Or do I put 2 of these and make it clean? All right, guys, ads are on right now. I'm going to take a small little BRB so I can visit the little girl's room. I'll be back. I see Lissa Chick is rocking out to the music. Yeah. Well, I was digging the music last night. I'm like, well, if I was to listen to music from when I was younger, like what got me into this style of music, what would I listen to? So, typed in Soundgarden, and this is what I came up with. All right, for those of you who sat through the ad break, thank you so very much for being patient. I appreciate it. It's a great way to support me and the channel. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right. Okay, so I have to decide whether or not, oh, I could put these right here. No, not necessarily there, but how about here? And then I get both. I mean, I gotta change the colors and all that, but maybe sink them down just a smidge. There we go. And then I get both. Even better! When I was looking at the names of the artists, there's also some Ozzy in here, some Black Sabbath, obviously Leonard Skinner. There's some really, really good bands in here. Okay. So, what do I do in here? I could put a chess set back here. Yeah, let's see if it fits. And it's doable, because if it's not, then hobbies and skills. If it doesn't look good, then we'll just... And then the TV... Now, do I put a half wall here? Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what the half wall will look like. No, I need it this way. Oh, that is so perfect, Lissa. I was gonna, I want to do, for some of my sound alerts, I want to do Mama, I'm Coming Home. I want to do Crazy Train. There's a song by Danzig that I want to use too. I just have to find time to do it. Okay, so does that work? Yeah. How is that gonna look? Yeah. It was the very last song that Ozzy Osbourne ever sang in a public space before his death. Was Mama, I'm Coming Home. Ugh. If I could have gone anywhere this summer, going to that farewell concert for Black Sabbath would have been like the top. Like, that would have been the pinnacle of my summer if I had the forethought to fly to England to go see that concert. Now, okay, so does it look weird to have a half wall there, or should I just take the half wall off and just leave it like that? Opinions, thoughts? Leave the half wall. I'd leave it if you would leave the half wall, or leave the half wall. All right, let's try it. Okay, so I would have to figure out what I'm gonna paint this room and then paint that wall that color. Now you hate the silver of the wall? The sliver of wall? So you say get rid of it and leave it like that? Oh, leave it without the half wall. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, so just leave it like this. Okay. All right. And then the porch. I'm probably gonna... Oops. Now, how do I do this? Excuse me. Do I even need... No, I don't need to go up. Let's do the roof trims. So I can have it... No. Does that even work as the roof trim? Ooh, my kitty cats are in trouble. I hear Bipolar Queen screaming at Willow. Ooh, that sounds really good, Lissa. Yeah, I heard Willow! Willow! Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, dragon. I wonder what that looks like from the inside. I wonder what this would look like. There's another streamer that I follow that my IRL name is Laura. And when this particular streamer's talking, there's somebody else in her chat by the name of Laura, and I'm constantly going, what? Oh, Willow's jumping on the curtains to get to her. Yeah, that would be my cat. And I constantly want to answer the other streamer when she's talking to her friend Laura, and I'm just like, nope, that's not me. She's not talking to me. Okay. Now, once this wall goes all the way around, I can move this pillar up. It'll look better. Oh, I need to put this here. Will it even go? There we go. There we go. Well, True. Unless you're in somebody's chat that goes by, well, it wouldn't be exactly your name. Okay, let's put Windows. Not the spelling, the pronunciation. Yeah. I just gave you a unique name, that's all. Because I loved it. Okay, so if this is a bathroom, I don't want great big old giant windows. Okay, windows, windows. What style of windows do I want to use? Okay, let's take a look at, now for the refinement process. Let's look at cottage living. Let's look at horse ranch. I like these windows. Can I get it in a, oh, I kind of like that color. Okay, let's try that. Nobody needs a... Oh, that goes to the outside of the house, but I could do it right there. Yeah, there's... Mine is not necessarily popular now, but when I was younger, it was popular. All right, unless Horse Ranch has... Oh, but I like these windows. Let's put these on the outside of the house. Let's put these like that. Ah, that's not gonna work. Unless I smash the roof. Unless I smash it. Now, how does that look in the grand scheme of things? Should it be better if I smash the roof then? Yeah, I don't think, and Bipolar's IRL name is actually pretty unique. She gets a lot of people mispronouncing it, but I think it's pretty. I like it. Something doesn't look right. Maybe it's the roof texture. Oh, let's try that. Better? Yeah. Yeah, when I mess up and I call her by her IRL name, yeah. Now that's not bad. The light and then the dark on the roof. I'm not sold on this paint though. The gasoline. Masonry. Well, I'll let her, actually, I don't know if I called her by her real name or like her full-fledged name, or whether I called her a nickname. Yeah. So I did call you by your nickname. Okay. That's better. And then I can put window boxes. Okay, let's see. Wait, I'm on this side. There we go. Oops. If I put it like that, how does it look like on this side? Oh, the windows are not going to be center. Okay, let's see what window boxes are going to look like up there. Why won't it? Oh, that's not going to do me any good. Same thing. Okay. Screw that. Let's go to plants. Let's go to plants and let's try to find those find some window boxes. See what they look like. Okay. That's not going to be bad. I mean, that's not the window box I want to use, but... Oh, these are huge. Oh, those are huge. That's actually not a window box. Ha ha ha! That's a window box. And that goes for cottage living. Now, what colors can I choose from? Oh, nope. Nope. No. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay. All right, let's take a look at... Okay. Okay. I actually want to take this window set and go here and here. I mean, that is a bathroom, but it's fine. And that'll put it... Oh, it puts it above the TV. Okay. Even better. All right. So there's the windows there. Oh no! I put windows over my glass panel. That's unfortunate. Okay. Up here. Did I do the same thing up here? No, I did not. No. Let's do this one. It's all one glass piece. One glass piece. There we go. Better? Ooh. Let's... How do I want to do this? Mm-mm. What? The walls are not allowed on round pieces. Figured out how to do the fencing. Ha! Yes, I figured it out. Oh, love it. Yay, I figured it out. So excited for myself. All right. Now, can I put this back up here? Yes. Bingo. All right. Now to do the same thing on this side. Oh, she did it as a freaking swig. Okay. Copy. No. Oh, I need the inverse. Okay. Let's think smarter, not harder. Okay, let's see. Does this... No. Oh, shit. It's one out. Because I'm going to have to delete this. This is going to delete right here. So it's one out. And 1, 2 over. And then 1 in. Okay. Because it's going to delete when I do this. Copy. Okay. Remove ceiling. Okay. Well. Let's just get rid of everything in here. I can put it all back. Okay. So I want to replace the walls with a fence. Okay. Okay, so to put the wall back, it's out, over, 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 back, like that. Nope, Control Z. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh! Houston, I made a boo-boo. Okay. See... Alright, let's save it. I need to go look at the original. Let's go look at the original. Oh, it's that side. So it's here, up 1, over 2, down 1. Okay. Up 1, over 2, down 1. So I did have it right. I didn't realize I had made this only 1 square thick? No. Because I had the double mirror there. Unless... Oh, I screwed this up. Okay. We're gonna have to go put this shell down somewhere. Cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel! Okay. Manage worlds. I have to put her wall back. I knew that was going to be a problem. Oh my gosh. That's the first shell I ever did for Swig right here. And my building experience grown since then. All right, let's mop out what I did back here. Okay, so let me write this down so I can recreate it. Okay, so this wall, here's the curve. Okay, so from here to here, it's 2 squares. 2 squares, and then it's back 1, over 3. 1, 2, 3. Over 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, down 1, over 2, up 1, over 3. And then the circle is 1 full, and then it's 1 full, and then it starts the round. 1 full, and then it starts the round. Okay, so it's 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, and then it starts the round. Okay. Let's see if I can recreate this now. Let's go back to Henford on Bagley. Henford on Bagley. Nobody tell Swig that I messed with her walls. Nobody tattle on me. Please. Alright. Let's get this fixed. You saw nothing. All right, so it's 1 and then it starts the curve. It's 1 and starts the curve. Okay. So, oh, okay. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, it's 1 and starts the curve. So this goes back. No, that can't be right. Oh, yeah, I am right. Huh. Control Z. Oh, yeah, there's my boo-boo. The room went in there. Okay. I did have it right. Okay. Okay. Now my roof is in my room. Okay, how do I fix that? And how do I fix that? Okay, so now I have to take this and move it off. Shit, I don't want to delete it. There we go, right? So that gives me back my room. My room is intact now, right? I've got my curve. Half wall. I was using this one, maybe? No, I was using this one. No, I was using this one. Nope, too low. That's the one I want. Nope, I want this one. I do want that one because it matches the rest. Then I'll put my roof back on. Oh, I need fencing. Fencing. Replace fences. There. Ha! Yes! I figured it out, ladies and gentlemen. I figured it out. Except this wall here is too big. Mary. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. And then I gotta put my door back in here. Ha 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 ha! Yes! I figured it out! Move. Oh! How does my roof still... Houston, we have a problem. I still have roof in my my room. Yeah? I solved the problem. Okay. Crisis averted. And I still have... Yeah. And then can I put this back on here? And I'll play test it to make sure that it's usable. And then we'll put the plants all in here. Maybe I'll put a seating... Nah. I put seating everywhere. All the time. Alright. I forgot what door I had there. I had a glass door. But I forgot what glass door I had. There it is. There you go. Okay, now I get to do the exact same thing down here. How do I do that? Okay, because it's not the same as replacing... Oh! There you go. I may have to move the... Oh, I don't know why I just did that. Okay. I may have to move the house back a bit. There we go. Okay. Well, let's get working on... Oops! Working on the interior. What room do I tackle first? Let's do the master bedroom first. Okay, so how do I get to hang clothes in a closet? Let's see, what does that look like? No. I need a clothes rod. Maybe something like this? Can I put more clothes on that? No. How do I do that? Oh shit, that's even better. Even better. Gosh. Okay. So I am limited to my colors here. So why don't we pick a color? Am I going to use the make a yellow bedroom? I do everything yellow. Okay, now let's find a wallpaper that works with that. Pete, is that like a cream color? Koalas. Oh, I could do styles. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Okay, moving on. Colors. What would work with that? Light browns? No. How about that one? Oh, I need to change the color palette. I'm not gonna get my glass wall. All right. What if I didn't have these windows, but I had something else that's similar to? So the packs I used for windows was cottage living and horse ranch. Windows, come on. The only problem with that is the windows are getting cut off down here. Oops. There we go. Let's try that. Save it. Oh, it's good. It's like, yes. I like it. All right. Now we need a bed. Okay. Styles. Basics, contemporary, patio, French country. Farmhouse. Let's try that. I always go for that bed. I think I need more dance party emotes. I think I need to go shopping for emotes. Oh, maybe this will work better. Well, no, that's so tiny. Oh, but that might work better than this. And let's take a look at what colors I have, my color palette. Better. I love it. All right. What kind of artwork can I get? Let's see about changing. There we go. Ads are going to start in about 5 minutes, guys. Okay, let's get some. I don't know if I want to put a clock, but I want to put lights. I don't want ceiling lights. I want side table lights. Oh, those aren't bad. And then, oh, should I change the color of that? Of course I go back to yellow. All right, now the wallpaper doesn't really work with the bed. Well, it's kind of a peachy color. I guess it works. No, I don't want to double it. I want to change the color. There. There we go. Okay, what kind of floor do I put? Do I put a wood floor, tile, carpet? I'm not going to put stone. Let's put... carpet. Is that too light of a color? Hey, Bipolar Queen, are you still on? If you're warm enough, can you turn the heater off in the house? Problem is, now it changes the color on that side of the door. I wish we could have one color for the outside and one color for the inside of the door. Because now I'm limiting myself to the color of this room by the color to make sure that the door matches on this side. Or I can pick a color that matches the trim, but then I'm stuck with that color on this side of the door. Okay, let's work with that. Wallpaper. Oh, gingham. I could work with that. Unbothered hand. I'm half the man I used to be. That I'm half the man I used to be. I don't want a wolf on my door. Because now it's not gonna... Oi! Oi vey! Ooh. Let's try double doors. Hey. Now, how does that look for the aesthetic of the rest of the house? Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Now I need to change the color of this. Take time for the wounded hand. Time for the wounded hand. Now, should I change the color of this? Oh, I can't change the color of that. I'm half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. The man I used to be. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out for that 3-minute ad break. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ah, stop wiggling. Well, it's gonna have to stay that color then. All right. Oh, I missed one. Better. Better, better, better. Okay, so I need to figure out what color that is. Okay. It's the blonde color. All right, the stairs. There you go. Oh, better. Oh, better. All right. Let's look at foundations. Okay. Ooh. That's two different. Well, it's the closest. Dang it! But the wood's the wrong freaking color! Let's try that. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. It's still not the right shade. Maybe this? Yeah, there we go. The little bee girl. All I can do, and I like this pretty place. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Well, it's just gonna be... Okay. Just want someone to take me. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Okay. The only thing is I gotta change this now. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's... Unless I can get it here. Now, question is, I originally did this to match the posts, so now I get to change my roof trim. Nope, not the right color. Better, better, better. Nope, we'll go back. It's fine if it's darker, I think. All right, I'm gonna have to sit with that. And the dark will match the roof, and then everything else is light. Okay. All right. All right. Oh. I do have to change the color of those so it matches. Okay, so that's a general. All right, so we're gonna put 2 little cozy chairs there. What flooring do we have in here? What flooring do I put in here? With the gingham. Okay, I don't want to put carpet. I don't want to put carpet. So why do these windows look different? They are different. There you go. Not tile. Not tile. Not... Oh. We might be able to do stone and then put rugs. No. Well, I mean, I could do that. Or I always end up with wood. I always end up with wood. Platform. Trim. Let's see what the room looks like now. Okay, the floor might change, but I'm not hating it. All right. I'm not hating it. All right, living room. Living room. Living chairs. No. Why is it I'm only getting the yellow swatches? Oh, I like this chair, but okay. So I think that's going to clash with the yellow gingham that I have in the room. Actually, it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's try that. All right, what color palette can I use? Ooh. Okay, tell me a grandma lives here without telling me a grandma lives here. Okay. That's like, that right there, if it was in yellow, the background was yellow, would be like the furniture I lived on when I was a kid. That my mother had in her house. My mother still has in her house. I have a visceral reaction to that. I can't have that in my build. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay, so maybe we do a mismatch. We do one of these chairs, and we do one of these. No, we do one of those and one of these. And then we throw a rug down. Can't believe I'm making a rug smaller. No. Nope, 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 nope. No. I have to be conscious of that door. Or we just make it a room size. Let's see if I make it bigger. I make it. Oh! Whoops. That won't work. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Okay. That's gonna blend into the... If I do that, how far? And because this is a platform out here, it won't be a problem. If I do one more bigger. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use the wood. I'm going to have to do a carpet. All right, let's try carpets. Let's look at carpets. Carpet. Well, let's see what that comes up with. If we say show all. Can I get this lighter? Oh, crap. It was this one. Okay. And then I can put a round... Leave here tomorrow. No, it doesn't give me like shapes. Just said styles, colors. Okay. What I would like would be like all the circle ones, but yeah, let's use SpongeBob. I don't know if Swig's gonna get SpongeBob, so. I've like never made a living room this, or like a sitting room this small before. Well, I might as well save. Since it did it itself. Zipper now. I think my problem is I'm trying to put a square where a circle needs to go. Okay, that's better. So let's try this then. This one. So that I just used that rug. How about an oval? Would an oval work? No. No. Okay, but that would make it dark on the bottom. I don't want dark on the bottom. Ew. No, no, no. need to change the color of that. Okay. Oh, I need a flooring. Better. These cabinets don't work. I've got a little story for you. These guys were absolutely awesome at concert. Absolutely awesome. Age 13. All right, now we're going to do wood. Do I take the same wood from the other room and go in through the dining room? What does it look like? Still alive, oh, I'm still alive, oh, I'm still alive. Okay, so I had a table like that. No, that's too long. That's all the choices I get? Okay, I can do that. That's a small enough table. Okay, I gotta think about that. The color. Okay, I don't mind the table. We'll work with the color. I said something wrong, she said. Of course there is. Still alive, she said. Oh, do I deserve to be? Is that the question? If so, if so, if so, oh, I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. I don't know if I like the color of the table set. I may have to change the table of the chairs. All right, it's looking like we're getting close to 1 o'clock. Can I have one of my mods keep an eye on when Pacific goes live? So we know when to raid over to Pacific. Sweet. Thank you very much, Miss Lissa. Now, I need that window, but in a smaller format. Are we still looking at... We are not. I think that is from, it's right here. It's from Country Living, but there is no equivalent in a single panel. Sucka, 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 sucka. All right. I need something that matches or looks good with that. All right, let's... all right. Packs. That was country living or cottage living and horse ranch. Let's see if I can find something that'll work with that window to go here and here. See, I just had to put my refrigerator in the weirdest of spots, but I can always change the refrigerator. I don't have to keep it there. I can do that, and then I don't have to worry about it, because then I can go like that, and I still have my in front of a mirror, or not a mirror, but a window. Okay. Problem solved. All right, I'm gonna have a feeling that my cabinets are gonna be too dark. Oh, the mudroom's not going to have any. Well, let's see. Yeah, see, that's not going to work. That's in the split of the wall. Well, frickin' frack. All right, let's see if I can move this over just a skosh. And I can move the door over just a skosh. It doesn't look like it's in the wall. Okay. Now, the wallpaper for this kitchen. Styles, French country, farmhouse. How about paint? How about everything? Are we still doing the right? Yeah. This I'm going to put in the mudroom. Okay, so that gives me my mudroom. I just need my kitchen now. No, that's the outside of the house. Did I use this somewhere else? Yeah, I did. It's in the bathroom. Because that's the exact wallpaper I put in this bathroom back here. Just a lighter color of it. Alright, let's see what's in here. That's not right for a kitchen, though. What's this? Is there a lighter swatch of this we can put in the kitchen? Nope, that's not gonna look right. Oh, well maybe this might work. No. Well, I mean, it might work, just not that particular color palette. No. Two. No. Log cabin. Yeah. We're not doing a log cabin. All right, let's try this one, maybe. All right, let me sit with this one for a minute. Yellows and greens. No, it's all the same pattern. It's just a different... I don't necessarily want that. Okay. Well, it's... What's the difference between this one? Oh, it's just flipped. I mean, I don't have any other blue in any of the parts of the house. It's all green and yellows. No. Okay, so I'm on the right track, just not blue. I'm really not a big fan of the vines. And I want to like my kitchen. All right, how about this one right here? Ooh, there we go. Uh-oh. Ha! Whoops. Sorry, guys. Okay. I got a little carried away with my mouse clicking. Okay, so let's change out the cabinetry and see if I still like the wallpaper. Okay, Whittler's Pride Kitchen. Let's go up here and see Whittler's Pride Kitchen cabinets. Okay, we can do this. Is doable. I thought you were about to raid out and I was... No, oh, no. I... I got a little click happy and I moved the mouse and went off of monitor 1 onto monitor 2, and that's where my OBS is. Yeah. Oh. Country Charm cabinet. Let's see. Is this Country Charm cabinet? Do we have something that will work? Huh. Yeah. Let's try it. Okay. Country Charm is where we're going. It's what we're doing. Yes. She's live. Awesome. Save. All right, guys. We are going to go over and help Pacific Creative celebrate her 3-year affiliate anniversary. Here is the raid message. Oops. Let's turn it off all caps. Copy. All right. And then we're going to go Pacific Creative. There we go. We are going to go head over and help her celebrate her 3-year anniversary. She's unveiling a whole new look to her channel, and she's going to be doing shell tours to tour all of the builds that I was working on, yesterday. Hey, Swig! How are you? I'm working on your shells, so if you don't want to see, don't look. Oh, I think I did. I had a lot of fun. We are going to raid over. Come join us. We're raiding over to Pacific Creative and helping her celebrate her affiliate anniversary. So come with us and go. Let's go say hey and hello to Pacific. Thank you guys for a great stream. Thank you, Dragon, for the sub. Anybody who followed and all of the bits and everything, thank you so much. And we'll see everybody over with Pacific. Let's go here.